Hey, Robbie. How's it going? Welcome here. Did the color of your name change in chat? Slightly? Not over here, not on screen, but like in my chat window, it's like a little bit lighter red now than it was. But not in this chat window, in my other chat window. That's weird. Hey, welcome here, Robbie and others. It's once again Sunday evening, and like when you said, so Robbie, when you said ARF, it was like a red, and then now it's like a not quite as deep red. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. But yeah, what's going on? Sunday night. I'm ready to finish Myst IV. I hope there's maybe a chance that'll happen tonight. Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know. But I'm ready for it to be done. It's been almost a month of streaming Myst IV. And this is the 11th day of Mystmas. And it's also the 11th day past the New Year. It's January 11th. So, yeah. Just got off of VR chat. Good times. If things go a little weird with the overlay tonight, then I don't know. Just know that things might go a little weird with the overlay tonight. I think everything should be working, but with all I'm doing a whole bunch of like server migration stuff right now. I think everything should be working, but you never know. You never know. Whole bunch of stuff has changed, but on the back end with servers and things, and so my overlay, since it is just a web page, might get a little weird. But I think it's working. It seems to be working just fine. Seems to be working just fine. Let's head on over to the Windows XP machine. Hey, Bionic Lemming. Head on over here. Yeah, it looks fine right now, but I don't necessarily trust it to be fine forever. Things on the new server aren't exactly fully tested, and while it's working not under load, I'm just wondering to see if like my server will kind of stay up and do its thing for the whole stream. Actually, you know what? Last week it was fine. It's just that this week it's also like the Plex servers moved over, and the current music basically just checks the Plex API for changes, like when the song changes and stuff. So, and I was having some memory issues on the Plex server, so I think it's fine. I think I got those straightened out. All right. Let's start up the old Myst IV. The old Myst IV. We're like on a first name basis at this point, me and Myst IV. We've known each other for so long. Old Misty, they call him. Let's load a game. So last week, we were like... We were looking for the elementals. And we'd seen them a bunch. But now we can't find any. Is the problem. And we need to. Because we were told to, like, bring a bubble. Here, we got some bubbles here. We were supposed to bring a bubble to the water elemental. Well, we were told that in not so many words. Let's go this way. So hopefully there's going to be... Hopefully there's gonna be something. Yeah, the bubble burst. I don't know where I'm going with the bubbles. Like right here. We could maybe do it here. Going to a rip and foam party. But there's no elemental here right now. Maybe it only shows up when the water is flowing somewhere. I don't quite understand it, because they were always here when we were figuring out this whole water system puzzle. They were always around, and now they're not. But we figured out the water puzzle, though. Which I think we did out of order. I think we're supposed to do the elemental stuff first. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's what I kind of think. And there's supposed to be another one over here, I think. Yeah, like right here. And yeah, so like even right now we've got the water flowing every which way. And I like never noticed a pattern with the elementals and when they were there and when they weren't there. Can I see? Yeah, so the water's flowing everywhere. We got the water flowing everywhere now. Maybe if I go back up here. You have to watch and find out. I never know how to answer those questions. Like, how's it going? I was like, I don't know. Hey, boo. Go down here. No, that's... I don't remember which way is which here, so... yes, I do. And I just finished explaining it, so... I just don't know why. I just don't know why a thing that was working isn't working anymore. These elementals here, I need them to show up, but I don't know why they're not anymore. That's the only thing. Okay, no, what was the, there was some sort of something with this. I don't remember now. Oh, was there something? Oh, wait, no, I have to move this back, or else it doesn't turn. Alright. Yeah, so let's just go back here now. Thanks. I hope so too. No. So what else did I change? What else did I change last time? I don't know. Hey, Sonny. Go here. Let's go here. What state is this one in? It looks like the water's not flowing out of the mouth here. Maybe I want the water flowing through here? Oh, and I also messed with that thing under here last time. Maybe that did it? Maybe that did it. I don't know. Let's just see. If I flip this around. Go back here. There's no elemental there. But they weren't always around either. Like, even when they were around, they weren't always around. You know? Hey, Snow Meow. Okay, well, what else? You know what? I want to go back and do that. I messed with the... One thing I did was when I went under here, I messed with the thing that you can turn. I don't know what that thing does, but I messed around with it. Maybe I shouldn't have. That way. Okay, so now it's pointing like pretty much directly at the thing. What is this drawing anyways? Look at that. I don't even know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it was at before. I don't know if it was right in the middle. Okay, let's just do this. I'm gonna leave. We made a point left. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna see if it stays pointing left. I'm just gonna walk a little way. Out like here, maybe I'll look at this thing. Go down here. Are we still pointed left? It looks like we are. Okay, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I have no real reason to think that it would, but it is just other than it's one of the things I changed last time. At some point during last stream, and then at some point during last stream, the elementals disappeared. So I'm just kind of messing around with stuff. No. That's not... Yeah, see, they're just not around anymore. I mean, and then the other thing that I did, I went through like the whole big thing that told me what to do with the elementals. Which I kind of figured out anyways, but then I got explicitly told what to do. Like, semi-explicitly told what to do. We go here again. Go here again, and then we'll just go here. I just want to see if I can... Okay, well this... What will this do now?
You have done well, Yisha. So now, in recognition of all that you have learned, and in accordance with the customs of my people, I present you this amulet of memories. May you always find wisdom in dream.
Uh-huh. That's not what I wanted to... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if I could see this... You know, listen to our conversation we had in here with the sleepy ladies last time. But they are not here anymore, and I can't listen to that conversation again. Seems like, anyways. Unless they're somewhere else, but... That's okay. I mean, the one was just like... in not so many words, saying to go to and find the water elemental and give it a bubble. And give it a bubble. And then we were down here as well, but I don't think this is quite related to, well, sort of. Okay, alright, well... It's annoying that the elementals aren't around anymore. Right when I need them. Or at least the water ones. that's not the right way to go. Okay, we can get spores here, but I don't want a spore. I want a bubble. Bubble. I have a bubble. Come out. Yeah, it's a Windows Arrow screensaver bubble. I'm almost tempted to like load my save from the beginning of last week's stream and just like look around. Because they're not here anymore. And I don't know why. Hey, Simon Tesla. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I just want to see. I just want to see. Maybe there'll be clues. Maybe there'll be clues. So that would have been from here. Yeah. No, don't save. Did I say hey Quinn? Yeah, okay, so see? They're here. I remember I said hey Quinn, so hey Quinn. So what's different? What's different? This is before I did any of the water stuff. Let's save. So what? I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check like the positions of all the water things. Okay, that's open. Okay, this is all open. that's right in the middle. Okay. Down here. That is flowing. Although, I don't know if that has anything to do with it. And like, none of this is been solved. Yeah, so that's... So that's all flowing there. Hey, Jack Umbrian. Now, the only other thing that I haven't done in this save is, like, talk to, like, if... Oh, actually, if we go... here... And then if we go down here... And we go down here... And there... See, I never went down here. I actually kind of want to see if everything happens. I mean, everything should happen the same when we go down here, but... Yeah, and Cirrus is in here. He blows that thing up. Can I just go back this way right away? And I'm gonna get that cutscene here now. No. I didn't get that cutscene. What did I do here? I looked at this. Look at this thing. And then there was this.
Use their harvester? Are you crazy? What if somebody notices?
You think you can hold your breath long enough? Go right ahead. But we can't begin the tests without at least a few empty memory globes, which only grow down there.
Fine. But you're stealing the filled ones if we need them.
Okay. This is all... It's all the same. We went in here. There's like little things here. There's more of them. Okay, and then we did go up here. We going? Oh, there we go. lie down on this thing. I don't think there was anything that we could do here just yet. Not that I could see. And then we could leave. Okay, now if I go out here, are we going to get that cutscene? Yes, we are.
What happened? This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us in dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you. A few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream.
Right.
If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so if we go back here. See, I think I was supposed to do all this stuff first before figuring out any of the water stuff. And yeah, so then there's like, now they're in here and they're sleepy. Then I can leave. And actually, I just to waste some time so they can like finish dreaming or whatever. I'm gonna go back into here. Did I even look at this? I hadn't looked at that yet.
You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble, but we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
Okay. Let's just walk around here for a little bit. I just want to see if the elementals are still here. Again, they don't always show up, but sometimes they do. Okay, no luck so far. I just remember that they were always showing up while I was trying to figure out the water flow puzzle thing. Okay, here's a fire one. So yeah, that's still... That one is still there. We haven't seen... Oh, and there's a wind one. Okay. We haven't seen the water one yet. Oh, there's a water one. Oh, I didn't even realize there was one here. Okay. So they're still around. They're still around. Let's go back here. Not yet. Not awake yet. Oh, or do we have to go talk to... There's another lady down here. At the dock. Talk to her. Probably have to talk to her first.
There you are.
Yeah, here I am.
My sisters say you are a friend.
Yep.
But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here?
I don't know.
Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in Dream, they may already know.
Okay. Can I go there now? Go there now? No. Or yes? Yes. Because I couldn't... Yes, okay. I couldn't,
Do not be
I
afraid.
didn't have the hand cursor.
My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help.
Mm-hmm.
So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call... Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you.
Oh.
This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide.
Okay.
Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time,
Yeah.
but we have decided to help
Oh.
by examining the weave of your past actions.
Okay.
Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
Okay. Just as soon as I've got a hand free, I will. Oop. Oh. Right. Touch. Alright, so it's bubbles.
A child of water, or so the weave shows.
Mm-hmm.
You appreciate the beauty and richness of life around you. You are confident in your ability to succeed, but willing to seek help when answers seem elusive. You must seek a water guide to accompany you.
Okay.
Go to the stone forest and seek him in the pools he likes to inhabit.
Mm-hmm.
The
Been
mark
trying.
you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there.
Okay.
This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Thank you. Alright, so hopefully they're still there now. Okay, let's go back here. Hang on, just give me a second here. Are the sprites working? Or did I just not see it? Okay, that one is. Okay. Like I didn't see it. Okay. Let's see. Are they here still? These spirit guides, water elemental. Okay, the fire one is still here, so let's grab a bubble. I don't know where the nearest one is here. Let's see. Oh, I can grab a fresher bubble from there. Hang on. You got a backward sprite. Congratulations. Hey, Core 10K. Not there. Let's go this way. I think I went the wrong way. We'll be here. Nope. You know what? Let's try a different place. Let's try... We go right back to... Go back to the beginning. I think there's some bubbles here. Yeah. And if we go here... Oop, 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 oop. I thought I was closer. No, no. Not here either. Okay. Yeah, it does look really good, for sure. Okay, wind. I don't want wind. Oh, you know what? We got more bubbles over here. Let's just grab one of these. Nope. He's not over here either. Oh, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, 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 yes. Go, 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 go. Take it. Take it. There we go. Okay, so now we're supposed to go back to like the memory place, right? Which one? Go right here. I don't know if I clicked on the right thing. I didn't. That one. Yeah, carbonated elemental. And go back here. Supposed to meet that one lady over here. I think. In here.
Time seems to be against us.
There we go.
Fortunately, there is little I can say to prepare you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know. Please, lie down.
Okie dokie.
Normally, I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot. So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without help. In that case, just focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors, and you should be able to travel there. Are you ready? Then gaze on the eyes high above you, and let your journey begin.
Okie dokie.
Draw the blinds. We can shut out the night. Pull up the blanket. Pull the blankets up tight. And there are angels on our curtains. They keep the outside out. And there are lions on our curtains. They lick their wounds. They lick their doubt. We watch it float away. With all the memories of the day. And there are angels on our curtains. They keep the outside out. And there are lions on our curtains. They lick their wounds. They lick their doubt.
I can look around here. Oh.
Close your eyes. Go to sleep.
Not what you expected, is it, traveler? You're here because you want to find the answer to something that troubles you. Why then wouldn't dreams seem dark and mysterious at first? Do not be afraid. The fragrance of your offering still lingers. It pleases me.
Okay.
So I shall light this darkness for you
I
and
think
lead you to the ones you call the ancestors.
I think it is him because he is credited as a voice and not just for a song.
He is not an ancestor. Like yourself, he is but a traveler here. And if his guide brings him close, you should touch him to experience as much of dream as you can. Dream is often visited by such creatures, temporary inhabitants seeking the enlightenment they cannot find in their waking lives. They do not have the wisdom to shape dream, as the ancestors do, but they can still learn much by seeing what possibilities exist here. Sometimes they come just to seek distraction.
Um, um,
Come.
oh,
I sense the arrival of one who does have the power to influence dream.
okay.
How odd. She resembles an ancestor, but she is not yet one of them. Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to. It's as if that connection has been severed prematurely. I do not understand how this is possible, but this is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her. The ancestors are willing to shape dream for you, but they need your help. By brushing against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need. Go on, try it. I shall be silent until you succeed. But should you grow too frustrated, signal me by touching your amulet. I will then send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. Okay, Simon. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what is going on here. I can change the colors of them, but You remember our time at the throne and the hunting post very fondly. Yeah, maybe not the hunting posts. We haven't been at this puzzle for 3 streams yet. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to make them all the same color? But then what color? Oops. Ugh. Hey, Will. I don't know why it does that either. Purple, I don't know, it's arbitrary. I was trying to make everything purple. Just arbitrarily. I didn't know. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers the reset either. That did. That did as well. And now I've made everything blue. Oops. Hey, Larson. I still don't really know what the rules of this are. I know that I can move. So 1, 2, 3. It's like the last one. Yeah, but that also then that does a reset if I move over one already. Or whatever that is. Messes with everything. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like if I go back over the one I just came from, I think. No, that's not always a reset. Like that wasn't. For some reason. That was, though. Oops. Okay, I need to get to a place where there's still more. Okay, well. No, no. Yeah, but I don't know what the goal. So there's so there's I just don't know what the goal is, you know? Sisters use different colors for their gowns. They did. There were also different colors on the lock on the door, which I think is we weren't really supposed to necessarily get to before doing this, but we did. I don't like that there are different colors everywhere. I go back to the purple one, then it's gonna reset. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you go over it twice. Like if I go there and then there, and if I go back there, it resets. Go back here, resets. Yeah. So I kind of get that. But I still don't know what my end goal here is. If it was said, I didn't catch it. No, you can go immediately back. But if you go over... You did mention harmony. Okay. Like, I can go back here. It's fine. But then if I go here, and then if I go back immediately, if I go back to this one again, then that... So it's like if you can go immediately back, but if you go back again over that same one the next time, it will do a reset. I don't know if that makes sense. One thing that I've noticed is that I am very bad at like paying attention to what was said in cutscenes and things where there's important information, especially when I'm streaming. I don't really remember. I think especially when I'm streaming. I'm not actually sure. Okay, so without changing one of the white ones now, I'm kind of screwed. I can't go back to that green one now, so I have to do that. I can do that. And go around like that. Oh.
You have succeeded. I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work. Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Okay.
The answer has been seen.
Great.
There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey together again.
Cool. That's the door. No, I didn't. I couldn't access it. I tried. I tried to take a picture. I mean, it's in the VOD. I think it was timed. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I'm clipping it. Yeah, you wouldn't have your camera in the dream realm. Okay, give me a minute here. Dream puzzle. Don't add this to story. Don't feature it. Just save it. Oop. Okay. Okay. Where am I here? So I've got it. I clipped it. So I've got it written down in a clip on Twitch. Okay. We'll just pause that, and yeah. Okay, so now I've got to do the water puzzle. Oh, hello.
You've returned.
Yes.
I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream.
Oh.
But you can't always count on hope, can you?
No, I guess not.
Not when so much of what the ancestors have shown us has already come true.
Yeah.
The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories.
Okay.
I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you.
Okay. It's fallen onto me. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, wait,
The others have gone to alert the village.
Oh, it's just...
I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Okay, so let's... I guess now I need to just redo the water puzzle. Here, let's fast travel there. Here, that's good enough. Because remember, this is still the save. This is not the save I was playing on last stream. So the water puzzle has never been solved in this save. But we can do it. We can do it again. It's fine. Pretty sure I remember. So this one we want to go... We want the water not flowing out of here, so... Do I do that? No, I do it the other way. Hang on. Okay. That's fairly simple. And then... Go over here. Okay, so now we've got water flowing both ways here. I don't remember which gear does what, so we'll just have to figure it out. So it's on, this thing is on this first gear at the moment. Is that right? What does that do? Nothing. Okay. Is it this way? Let's try this way first. Oh, because it was actually in the middle. I think it was in the middle. That's why it didn't do anything. Go here. Go here. Move that out of the way. Go back down here. No. Nope, that's not right. Go the other way. So this is gonna go all the way there. There we go. Okay, so that's all blocked off now. Now, if I go here... Yeah, there's no water flowing down there. And... yeah, that looks good. So now we need to turn off the water... here. Gotta go turn it that way. Okay. Now, go down here. Go this way. Oh shit, this is new. Are you serious?
It's you. Thank God you've come. Agnar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the Harvester, but I only did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him. Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Agnar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap.
No.
I'll try to get Yisha away from him
No.
while you're gone. Now go.
No.
Go!
No.
It's too late.
No. No, 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 no. This is just going to be that again, isn't it?
It's you.
Yeah, it is.
Thank God you've come.
No, serious. No,
Agnes
no, no,
kidnapped my
no,
little
no.
sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures.
I don't trust Cirrus.
I know you have
Yeah,
no reason to
it's been
trust
like
me.
4 games.
Saw me blow up the Harvester, but I only did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him.
Yeah,
Go back to
I didn't. Out of the two brothers, I don't trust Cirrus the
For
most.
some reason, Agnar is terrified of Father.
So
Maybe if you bring him
no.
here,
I'm just gonna empty the.
brother into a trap.
I'm just gonna empty the thing, like I did before.
I'll try to get Yisha away from him.
And now we've got a hint for the code for the door. So.
Go. Before it's too
A
late.
box and stick trap with an age book that falls on someone when they get caught inside. Yeah, it's like closes like a book on them. Oh no, wait. I put the water the wrong way. It was the right way before. Never mind. Hang on. Whoops. It's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I had the water backwards up here. I want it flowing through the mouth. I want that mouth puking water all over the place. There we go. Okay. We're going to continue on over here. Now we're here. So there's no water flowing down here. There's no water flowing down here. So we should be able to empty this now. I need to open the... Okay, no, that made it go down. Okay, I don't know which way was which. I don't even remember. I don't know if the door was open or not. Hang on, let's see. Okay, good. Okay, now that door opens. I clicked too soon, but we can go in here now. Then we can go down here. And then we can spin this to open that drain. Let me go back up here. And now we dump this water so it gets dumped down the drain. Then we close this door again. And then we dunk this. So that even more water goes down the drain. And we open the door. So even more water goes into the thing. We close the door. And then we bring it up. Come on. There we go. So now this thing should be full of water again. And the water level should be as low as it can go. If I did that right. Looks pretty low. And then this door down here should be open. Yep, it is. Okay. Yeah, now we're back to where we were in the previous save. Oh, this I didn't see. Oh. Yeah. I don't like how it kind of went into all together and back out again. But, okay. I do have that clipped. So, let me just see how this goes. Let's mute it. Okay, hang on. I am just gonna grab some paper. Whoops. Once again with the paper. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like maybe watch this a few times just to get this. Or should I do it here? Can I do it here? I can. Okay, I'm gonna watch the top, this green one here. They all combine. Okay, well maybe it's just maybe it's just the way that it is. Let me just see if this will work. Let me do this here. Okay. I figured out how to do this pretty easily. How to move things around pretty easily last time. I want to get green. Yeah, we just need to make some space. Oh, come on, go. There we go. That's not supposed to be yellow, but it's yellow right now. So that green one can go there, and then we need to get this green one there. Let's put that blue one there. Oh, you know what? Easy. Move that there. Move that there for now. I can move that one there. Okay, then maybe this one will be the next easiest one. Just park that one there for now. This one can go here, go there. Let's move that one there. Move that one there. Let's move that one there for now. I'm gonna have to move. That one there. This can go here. Okay. Let's get these yellow ones out of the way for now. Okay, Let's do yellow next. Yellow goes... Oh, I need to get this pink one. Let's get that over there. Put that yellow one there and that yellow one there. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is right, but... nope, that's backwards. We need to swap the blue and the pinks around. Oops. Hey, Recaware. Okay. So that's kind of the order they're in the first place. I don't know if this is going to be right. Nope. Okay, then it gets difficult. I mean, look at this. I don't know. Don't know how I'm supposed to make heads or tails of that. Watch that again. Okay, let's follow the green one. Let's follow the green one. Goes there. Into there. I don't know, like top right, maybe? Yeah, like it's just because they combine. That's the problem. And they cross over in a way that makes it hard to determine where they're going, yeah. It's like... Okay, green combines with... Okay, so green combines with cyan. So... And then they kind of go up. That's some bullshit. Oh, they don't even go. Okay, so they don't even go into the same... Here, look. Like, each individual, like, little marble at the end they don't go into they don't go into the same triangle, right? So, like the colors, they're not solid colored triangles. So if we look at the green, yeah, I can't. That's real hard to like kind of decipher. Even just playing it back, like in the clip that I'm looking at here, it's kind of real hard to. And it's actually clearer in the clip from when we were in the dream world or whatever. But hey, Meteor. But it's still, ugh. I don't know. The way it crisscrosses. Oh, no, not still. We're back at the marble puzzle. We've figured out stuff already tonight. Like, we have this now. This is kind of what we're looking at. And I took a clip of this on Twitch, so I was trying to, like, decipher this. Yeah, we're back. So just to recap for people who just got here, if you remember at the end of the last stream, we were supposed to find like a water elemental and give it a bubble, and then they just weren't around. So what I did was I went back and loaded my save from the beginning of last stream, and then I was able to actually do the elemental thing. And so we did that. We went to the dream world. We met up with Peter Gabriel and did his stupid puzzle. And then at the end of that, we got this, essentially, this kind of clue to this. And so then I went and did this puzzle again, like the water puzzle. And now we're back here. And that's what I've done this stream. So that's the recap of the stream so far. We've had a few more interactions with... we had another interaction with Cirrus. He was like, hey, bring Father over here. We'll just sit down and chat about it. Me, Cirrus, or me, Aknar, and Father. We're just going to sit down and chat about it. And then... yeah. Is it possible that it is simpler than that split, or do we have something else that indicates it isn't grouped colors? The only clue that we have for what this should be is this. And if you follow the marbles when they're floating around here, if you try to follow the green ones, they don't all go into the same place. So I mean, that's yeah. I thought Peter Gabriel was the ending. No, not quite. Not quite the ending. It was a left turn. Or at least the way that we were facing it was a left turn, and no. we didn't. That was the only turn that I missed. We do get 2 groups of 3 though. 2 groups. We get 2 groups of 3. Yeah, I'll just keep playing this over and over and over. 2 groups of 3, so... I mean, there's these 2 groups of... yeah. The RGB and the CMY sides. So my brain turns off when I see them cross in the middle like that. My brain just shuts down. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You are right. We do have an RGB side and a CMY side, right? Additive and subtractive. Yeah, yeah. But what does that mean in the context of this puzzle? Kind of. I just don't understand it. Like so it combines the RGB. So what colors combine with what here? So green goes to cyan. Blue goes to magenta and red goes to yellow. Blue, do I have that right? Blue goes to magenta and red goes to yellow. Yeah, that was the first thing I did. Yeah, I did try to fill out the... Yeah, so green merges here. I'll play this here. I'm watching the clip, but I'll play it here. So if you look, green merges with cyan, blue merges with magenta, and red merges with yellow. Pretty sure I've got that right. Yeah. But then that bit, I don't know. Yeah, Dwyer. But that doesn't seem to be what it's saying. Like, yes, those colors do, like, add up to those other colors, but I'm not, yeah. Okay. What's the pattern when they cross? Let me just see here. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like it's... Can I play this back but slower? Let me actually go to the clip URL. And then we'll go... I don't know if this is cheating or not, playing this back at a quarter speed, but... I don't know if it even helps playing it back at a quarter speed. And what I'm showing here is actually looks worse than what I've clipped from the first time we saw this. Because this has got like a blurry filter applied to it, which makes it even more difficult to figure out what's going on. Whoops. Right. Oh. Crazy sound. Okay, where's an easy one to follow? There's got to be one that's easy to follow, right? There is one that's relatively easy to follow. Now, do the other ones that are kind of in the same position as that one, do they kind of follow this? Do they follow a pattern? So that one goes there. Not really. No, I know. There's something, I feel like we are missing something here. But it also does feel like this is the hint. I mean, it's obviously the hint for this door because it shows the door opening at the end of this, right? So 2 sets of 3 colors. We mush them together and make 6 sets of 3. Yeah. Yeah. Unless I'm like overthinking it and like maybe it's not as... So like right now my brain's like, oh hell no. We have to get every single one of those in the right spot. Like let's say like this red one starts off here but then ends off like here or something. And then these ones are different colors. What was the arrangement of the 6 colors we used before? I just did So I'll go clockwise. Green, blue, yellow, cyan, magenta, red. So the top half was RGB, so, well, green, blue, and red. And the bottom half was yellow, cyan, and magenta. Because that's the order that they kind of appear at the beginning of this. Like, just when they have the two sets of colors. Right there. And I thought put them on top of each other. I kind of figured that was going to be too simple of an answer, but I tried it anyways. Like, it's just not... when they combine... When the two sets of colors combine, it's not clear how they're arranged after that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. So that kind of tells me that maybe one of two things. Either we don't have all the information and there's more information about this puzzle, or two, it doesn't matter like where in this triangle the colors are, as long as it's got the right colors in the triangle. But I don't know. But then all the little nodes kind of move around, and then at the end we have the thing, and it's just like, ah. I feel like the alternating positive and negative colors, or additive and subtractive colors things, has legs. Maybe. Like the swirly bits might have something to do with the lock's movement. We have not asked for a hint from a knower yet, no. I feel like we haven't been stuck here for that long. Yeah, it hasn't even been a full night yet. So bits might have something to do with this, like that the two triangles of colors look offset. The two triangles of colors look offset. I don't follow. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. That'd be such a weird red herring, though. Like, why would it... Because it clearly unlocks after it, like repositions all the things. The RGB point is up and the CMY point is down. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Because they rotate and then combine. Here, let me... Should be able to do this. Does that work? That makes it look weird. See, they combine. At this point, I don't really know. If I go back. Okay, let's just worry about, like, so this is green. And that's cyan, right? Yeah, green and cyan. So green and cyan will combine. Right there. So now that's green and cyan right there. And then they split up again. But we don't know what configuration they're in. This is green and cyan, these two groups here. Right? We don't know what configuration they're in. Like what's green and what's cyan here. And then so green and cyan, this is kind of green and cyan. But it's going to get all mixed up in here. Where does that one come from? Or you can't see what I'm pointing at with my finger on the screen. Where does this one come from? Where does that one come from? Oops. Okay. So that one comes from up here. Let's just see. It's this one. That one. So this one, and this one form this bottom triangle. I'm not going to read chat right now. I'm just going to work through what I'm thinking here. Can't get distracted. Yeah, it goes colorblind. And I'm reading chat, but yeah, it goes colorblind. Okay, so let me just remember. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow's a pair. Red and... No, not blue and yellow. Wait. So green and cyan is a... It's green and cyan, it's blue and magenta, and red and yellow. So blue and magenta. It's like blue and magenta. Let's just look at blue and magenta now. See, yeah, they do kind of... This blue swings up into magenta. And then those two meet and make these two. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Just gonna add to my drawing here a little bit. So blue and magenta, green and cyan, and then red and yellow. Okay. And then, okay, so what ends up in the bottom triangle again? We've got green and cyan and either a blue or a magenta. So this one, and this one. These two plus this one make up this one. Once it's all said and done. But again, I don't know. Once this merge happens, I don't know what that's supposed to signify, if anything. Like, at this point, I don't know what state the colors are in. Because it combines. You know? Colors that can't actually be combined. And green and cyan, I mean, you can combine green and cyan. It's just kind of just a more green, just a more greenish cyan or a more cyanish green. Then it's not like a big difference between those two colors. Blue and magenta would just kind of make like a... Would just kind of make a... Go back here. Kind of a purple, right? But not as purpley a purple. It'd be a little bit more blue than a purple. And red and yellow. Red and yellow make orange. But sometimes they make no, orange. I do feel like there's not enough information here. That's just how I feel. Actually. No. Where do I want to grab this one from? It's green, cyan, and either blue or a magenta. I guess this pink is magenta. I wonder. I don't know. Do you think I'd get an indication of some sort when I've got one section right? That would be nice if that happened. You didn't think about what, Snow Meow? Oh, the triangles. Yeah, I guess. I was hoping that we get some indication that if we finished one of these, you know, then it would tell us if it was right with some sort of indication, but I don't think that there is. Because, so, yeah, I'm gonna park the blue one over here. So, well, actually, no. I was assuming that these would be two different colors, but that might not be the case. What I was going to say is that we know that one of these is green and one of these is blue. We just don't know which one goes where. But we don't even know that. We just know that they could both be blue. They could both be green. One of them could be blue and the other one could be green. And this one is either or I mean cyan. Sorry. One of these is cyan, one of these is green. We don't know which one is what. And they could both be cyan and they could both be green. And then this one we know is either blue or magenta / pink. But we don't have a way to tell when it's right. The other thing that I noticed was, like, if I put the blue or the cyan one here, it looks weird. You see? That looks weird. I don't know if that's anything. That could just be a weird... Do they all look like that if I put them in there? No. I wonder why it looks like that. Is that just a glitch? They do have... Why would they have different, like, textures? Oh, have a good flight, Larson. The green one doesn't do that. No. Like, if I put the green one in here, it doesn't do that. Like... The green one has a little bit of a dot there now that it doesn't have when it's over here. Well, it has a... It's just different, I guess. I mean, that seems like a reach, but... I noticed that with some of the other ones. Like, it's not just this blue one in this position. There were some other ones where it was like... That one doesn't do it there. I don't know. I probably can't find one now that'll do it. But... Yeah. Okay, well, I want to move this green one out of the way, which means I gotta see that blue. Okay, that blue one does that there too, but it's the other way around now. You see? I wonder if it's just. Where else did I see that? I saw that before. Is it anything? I guess the question is, could that one actually be cyan? I keep calling it blue, but it's not. Could that actually be cyan? Let's take a look. Okay. So they split apart. And which one goes to that position? Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could be. This one, according to, like, following the light marbles in the thing, could be cyan. I don't know if that's a clue. I kind of don't think it is. But it's just a weird texture thing, you know? Like, why would it do that? Why would they do that? Okay, if I put this one, that one there, doesn't do it. If I put this one here. Oh, that one does it though. Yeah. Then I don't. If this blue does it too, then I don't know if we're on to anything. I think that's just a weird. I don't know. I kind of now I'm kind of thinking maybe it's not anything. I'm just trying different marbles in different locations and huh. Hey, delimited. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want to go back to Tamana. I mean, the Cirrus did want us to go back to Tamana to I kind of what if we did? As just kind of like just something to like take our minds off of this puzzle for a little bit. I'll save, but I'm wondering if we can go back to Tamana and like tell Atris. Here, let me just save. Maybe we'll get a bad ending that way. I'm curious. Let's do this. It might not do anything, but I'm curious. Yeah, I met up with Cirrus. He wants you to come meet him in Aknar in Serenia. Aknar might have a bear trap for both of us. Cirrus? What would Cirrus do? Cirrus would, wait, where am I? I'm in a place I've never been. Oh, no, I've been here. In Myst III, I was here. Yeah, this is the place from the beginning of Exile. Yeah. That door's open. This door's not. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. What do we have here? Oh, okay, that goes to Serenia. Uh-huh.
The first time I placed my hand on Serenia's linking panel, I remember thinking, this age will be unlike any I've journeyed to so far. And it was. The sky was crisp and clear. The rivers and waterfalls sparkled like diamonds. Even the worn paths threading through the canopies of stone took my breath away. I met a group of women who told me they had been expecting me, and as we talked late into the evening, they did seem to know a lot about me. Yet the more they explained why, the more impossible this story seemed. Of course, Catherine's ages have always struck me as impossible. Why should this one have been different? One of the stories the Protectors told me. That is what they called themselves, moves me to this day. Many lifetimes ago, a child from the village contracted a fever and died. His parents, who had loved him very much, decided to bury him under a waterfall and built a balloon to take him there. The parents' grief was so strong, however, that when they landed their balloon, they could only carry the child a short way. So they set him down beside a giant flower and slept. All night, the mother's tears never stopped flowing. Eventually, they sank through the ground and bathed the flower's roots. Moved by the tears, the flower told the parents to carry their child into her epistle. She would preserve his memories so they could visit him whenever they wished. Then the flower passed one of the tears back through her roots, turning it into a container to hold memories, and the father dove underwater to collect it. And that is how the memory chamber first displayed her power to the Serenians. Having read Catherine's descriptive book, I realized that the plant the Protectors called the memory chamber is but the fruiting body of a massive fungus. Like any fungus, it recycles dead organic material into nutrients. In this case, filled memory globes. Since Yisha has recently asked to see Serenia, I will share this explanation with her, as I did her brothers when they were her age. Yet I cannot help thinking that my scientific understanding of Serenia's pales in comparison to the Protector's simple tale. I had not fully realized how many years have passed since I visited this age. So when I stepped out of the linking cave with Yisha, I was pleased to see only a little has changed. A new group of women have replaced the Protectors I knew, but they seemed to be as friendly as the first. Yisha took an immediate liking to the one called Anya, and as we made our plans to spend more time here in the future, I felt confident our relationship with these women would be mutually beneficial. After an absence of several weeks, we returned to Serenia last night. Catherine agreed to accompany us, so we will stay for a week or more. This morning, I took advantage of Catherine's presence to re-explore alone. My route soon took me beyond Serenia's current memory chamber to the old abandoned flower which had served the village centuries ago. The man-made edifice surrounding the chamber looked much the same as I remembered, although the flower itself was in far worse state of decay. I tried opening the door to explore inside, but found it locked. Just as well. 30 years ago, the Protectors told me how the delicate inner heart of the chamber emits a strong fragrance as part of its reproductive cycle. The closer the chamber gets to maturation, the more toxic this gas becomes, forcing the Protectors to find a new flower for their use. No doubt the collected fumes inside the original chamber would have made it impossible for me to survive there very long. Catherine says I should have seen it coming, but this morning, Yisha asked permission to meet Serena's ancestors. I tried to explain that the place the protectors called Dream is not real. How can it be? But she insists on finding out for herself. So what am I to do? I suppose it will do no harm to let her try. From what Anya told me, it should take several months for Yisha to learn how to dream. And it has certainly been a while since I've had enough free time to concentrate on the crystal viewer's attachment. Keeping my inquisitive daughter occupied may end up being beneficial for us all. I cannot believe how quickly time has flown. Today we attended a ceremony on Serenia's celebrating Yisha's mastery of their customs. I must admit, although my doubts about the dream realm remain, seeing my daughter's pride as she received the protector's necklace made it all seem worthwhile. Yisha said something strange during our writing lesson today. She thought it was sad that Catherine rarely writes anymore, and asked if we should explain that just because someone dies after visiting an age doesn't mean the age's writer is responsible. I knew immediately she was talking about my grandmother. Yet Catherine and I have never fully described Anna's death, so how she knew this information is a mystery. When I asked, she said her necklace had said something while she was holding Anna's picture. The answer was completely unsatisfactory. Yet I must admit, Yisha had displayed an uncanny knowledge of things she never witnessed ever since receiving the Protector's gift. I'd like to examine this necklace more closely, but at the moment the situation with Cirrus and Achenar takes precedence. Perhaps after my friend leaves us tomorrow.
Okay.
For 20 years, I've harbored a secret. People talk about my sons and the evil things they did. Yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tamana. There are things I must tell you about my sons.
Oh, that's the letter I received, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, this is 10 years later. This is 10 years after. I think it's, yeah, 10 years, right? 10 years after exile. So, lots of time to fix the place up. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh, yeah. I mean, here we go. Brad Dourif himself.
I thought you were going to redesign this room, but it looks just like it did before the fire.
Not just like it did, my love. Look, the table is different.
Well, there you go, boo. Looks like there's a sketch of the telescope there. Okay, let's go check that other door. That? Was that always there? Or I guess it might have been locked, right? Yisha uses the door earlier in the game. Oh, okay. Okay, well, do you think we can find Atris? He's not around here, though, is he? He's up there. Where's that? Oh. Or do you think we need to call Atris, like on the telephone on this thing? We called him before. He was, where was he? He was in Rhyme, I think. I don't remember where Rhyme, what the number was though. What the crystal phone number was. I think I might have it in here. When Haven would aspire with prison ages. There, that's Rhyme's phone number. I don't know if I'll remember that. Let's try it. Let's try it. It was red. Read that one, I think. And then, what was the next one? Cyan 2, but which 2? That one? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Maybe. Is it green, that one? No, it wasn't green, it was yellow. Was it that one, or was it that one? I think it was that. I think it was that one. The next one was green. Maybe that one. I don't know. And the last one was blue. Was it blue? Yeah, blue. And that one? I don't think so. I don't think that's right. No. It's not that one. I hate these crystal codes. They're so stupid. The green one and the yellow one almost look the same. Maybe they are the same. So then let's make the blue one that one. And then the green one can be that one. No. The blue one feels wider at the bottom. Maybe it's that one. I mean, is that the one that was there already? It was the one that was there already. Yeah. Well, I mean, thanks Everworks. I don't know if I really care about doing this again. I know I called them once before, like way back, like a month ago. I know I called them, but I don't know if I need to do that now. Okay. Oh, I think the cyan one is not right. It could be that one. Maybe. I don't know. So there's that one that's 2, that one that's 2, and that one that's 2. There we go.
My friend, are you there? Hope you're getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. But I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol.
Okay, this isn't any different than what we saw ages ago.
Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
So that wasn't a thing. He's still stuck on Rhyme. He's still stuck on Rhyme. So... Alright, well, good that we... came back here, I guess, just to get that little bit of lore. Oop. I didn't want to go all the way down. Nope. And we go all the way across here. It's like a Disney ride. Yeah, kind of. So unfortunately, we don't have any other information about that door. We still are kind of stumped at that door. So anything else that I missed in here, hey? And we looked at the feather, we looked at the journal. Some more pictures on the desk. That's just gonna be the feather again, yeah. The quill. Oh. Well, okay, fine then. Oh, maybe that illuminates more things that I can look at. Probably not. Okay, well, I should probably turn that off before I leave. We don't want this place to burn down again. I don't know if that can happen, but it seems just safe. It just seems safer to put out the oil lamp when you leave, right? Seems like a good idea. I mean, the place burnt down once already. So, you know. You know what? Let's walk there. Because who knows what'll happen on our way there. Okay, that's where we want to go, but like... Oh yeah, this just ends up here, right? There's water flowing through there, so we can't go down there. Oops, one too far. I never poked at this door before, but I think you can just poke it. Can't do anything else. Alright, well we're back here. We're back at this door. So... It's just a nice little detour. But I'm still kind of stumped. Yeah, I just wanted to see if we got some of it right, but I don't even know if some of that was right, you know? Like, I don't know. There's not going to be anybody in here now, is there? No. Okay, I'm just looking at my clip that I made again. Play this. I hate that so much because it's like, it's either not enough information or I'm really just overthinking it. I wish there was some kind of feedback. I wish there was some kind of feedback. When we got a section right. Hey, welcome back. It goes. I'm just reviewing some notes right now. I don't think there's enough information in here. I don't think there's enough information in here. Because of this, because of that right there. That's what caused it all to... There's not enough information. Because we don't have any information about what's what after those things merge. So... Like, fuck me, I guess. Like... Yeah, that is new. I don't think that... I don't know of anything or any reason... I don't have any reason to think that... Or what am I trying to say? I have... That information doesn't help with this puzzle, I don't think. I don't know a whole lot about Catherine, to be honest. And well, that's just kind of my hunch, is that doesn't, knowing that Catherine wrote this doesn't, I don't think it really helps, because I haven't come across anything, because it's not, so this this door is actually Sirius's door. Like, Sirius made that door. I don't know why I'm going back down there. I don't know where I'm going. Sirius built the door. We know that. Aknar said so in his journal, and there was even like a clip of that somewhere. I think, had we not gone through the dream world or whatever, the clip that would have played at the door, the necklace memory that would have played at the door, would have been like Aknar and Sirius discussing the door and how Sirius wanted to lock the door, and Aknar didn't really understand why they needed a locked door if it's already going to be underwater. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of agree with Aknar. It would make my job a whole lot easier had Sirius not built this door, but this is a Sirius door. And it kind of looks like a Sirius door, doesn't it? Like, it's kind of... Nosy Foxes 20 years later. Yeah, that's true, I guess, but... being one of those... I'm not a fan. Not a fan of keeping nosy foxes out of places. I'm just walking around. I have no real place to like go. I don't have a purpose into where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of going. I don't want to sit at that door forever. So we're just gonna walk around. Just gonna walk around for a little bit. At least it's a pretty age. Yep. I've looked at this save, right? Yeah, I have. I don't think I looked at... I know there's a thing here where I didn't look at this save. Looked at it last time, though, this.
Yisha used to come here every morning when she stayed with us, and spend hours feeding these butterflies. think she appreciated them more than anyone else in her family, including Cirrus and Achenar. I wasn't a protector when the brothers lived here, but I gather they were more interested in the memory chamber and our funeral rites. As if death were something to be feared.
They were just clues for the throne puzzle, I'm pretty sure. Those pages inspire. Yeah. They had to do with, the tunings.
This is
Oh.
so not good. I'm not sure how we'll be able to repair it. Maybe... There's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside a chamber can get deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take parts and use them to fix this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I've never seen that before either, so... Yeah, but I'm already using this for something. So, yeah. Is there a parts store nearby? I don't think there's any stores here. Yeah, I know what this is. This is just...
In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us and dream.
Yeah.
Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester.
Yeah.
So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is.
You can fix it.
Oh, I was supposed to tell you. A few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream.
I know.
If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha.
We did already. Well, sort of. Okay, so she's still here. And she's looking at this bit, you know? But it's not like I can take apart the other one of these over there, and like over there, and like bring it over here, because I can't like bring anything over. So I don't know if there's really anything I can do here again.
There's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago.
Yeah.
We had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old.
Yeah.
The pollens inside a chamber can get deadly when that happens.
Well, I'm prepared for that. You know, get into that other chamber. I'm prepared for that. Cause I got a gas mask, so you know I'm good to go. All right, have a good night, Will. It feels like I'm overcomplicating the marble lock puzzle. Maybe. Feels like that. I might not be. But it definitely does feel like that. But it does feel like... I feel like this hint is the hint that we're gonna have, and that's probably it. And... yeah. You know, I think when I'm stuck on something and it's just like not coming to me, I feel like it's just because I'm not looking at it in the right light or like from the right angle. I do wonder if, like, so in here, when the colors combine and then they split apart again, I wonder if it's just more simple than I realize. Not really happy leaving 2 ages without any clues or pages or... We didn't go sightseeing the areas, right? What area? What do you mean? Which areas? I don't... If you're talking about, like, the other ages, like if we're talking about Haven and Spire, I don't think there was anything to do with this puzzle in those. I mean, I walked around... Well, both of those places quite a bit, but Haven especially, I walked around there for hours. So I don't think so. Spire and Haven seem to have no purpose whatsoever. Yeah, well, we were supposed to go check on Cirrus and Aknar, right? That's why we went there. I agree that it did just kind of feel like we just ended up leaving. We kind of went around the place and then just ended up leaving. Okay, let me just watch this again for the millionth time. Maybe it's just how Myst IV is, yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, so then that one would be... Oh, that one doesn't even change. This one, when everything gets like mixed up and jumbled, this one doesn't even change position. If you look at it. If you watch that one, I don't have a mouse, so I can't. Like, it doesn't. There's no mouse cursor when I play these memories things, but if you watch that one that I was pointing at, it doesn't even change position. It stays. Whatever color it was is what it is. And I think that one is, well, it's either red or yellow. I would lean towards red. But I don't know. Yeah, Haven. Yeah, Haven seemed pretty humid. I don't think Spire didn't seem humid to me. Well, no, I guess it because it was raining all the time, right? He was complaining about thunderstorms or something, or just storms. I don't know if it was raining, actually. But thunderstorms were in the cloud layer below where he lived. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely did go below that because the very bottom of, like, when you followed the bottom in the chair puzzle, and then where you tune the chair. That was like below everything. But anyways. I don't know what the pattern here is. Yeah, I don't want it to turn. I really just, I want it, I don't want to, I just want to be done. I want to be done. But thank you. I don't, yeah, like, I'm just trying to figure out what the pattern here is, if there is a pattern. And just looking at this video over and over and over again, and I don't see it. Sometimes this game makes me feel real stupid. And sometimes it makes me feel real smart. I feel real stupid right now. Okay, so in this original clue, like, does it do that here? I think this is actually quicker. But in the original clue, it like stays on this screen right here with the 6 colors. It stays on that for a long time. Let's look at this. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. One of them is like, I guess like the CMY colors are a little bit warmer than the RGB colors. And then they combine. It splits. Then they turn white. Eventually. They combine and they look the same. So we've got three color, like, okay, so we've got 6 different colors. We got 3 colors, two sets of primary colors. Like chat said earlier, it's additive and subtractive primary colors. The number of different combinations is quite a bit, yeah. But I'm just looking. It's harder to see in this one, but if I look at the, here, let me just go back here. Go right back to the beginning here. And I will put this back on stream. If we go here. So, this is CMY, this is RGB. CMY looks kind of warmer, right? RGB looks cooler, I guess. I don't know if that's anything. Is anything said?
You have succeeded. I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work. Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Okay. Okay, that was bullshit. We'll never see this revelation again. I mean, we see it. We can summon it whenever we want.
The answer has been seen.
Great.
There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey together again.
Okay, so Peter Gabriel there says the answer has been seen before it did its kind of spinny mix-up kind of thing, right?
The answer has been seen.
Great.
There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey together again. Till we journey together. The answer has been seen.
Great.
There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey together again.
Okay, I'll mute myself there. Okay, more ideas. I have an idea. It's wrong, but I have an idea. If it's right, great, but I don't think it will be. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh wait, whoops. Yeah, that's me and Quinn in VR chat. I forgot to change it back to this. Okay, let's do that, and then let's just keep doing that. Can't click on anything anymore. Let's put that there, put that there. I need a blue over here. And now I need a red. Over there. Oh, whoops. Let's get this out of the way. Put that there. Yeah, now let's just move these out of the way. And put a blue there. Put that there temporarily. I need to get, where? This red. I need that red out of here. Let's go there. Okay. Like that. One can go there. That one there. And that one there. Whoops, this needs to go here and that needs to go there. That can't be it. It feels very wrong. Yeah, it wasn't it.
The answer has been seen. There
Great.
can be no turning back. Has been seen.
Like my idea was, well, maybe all that stuff where it combines and then moves around, maybe that's all just for show. You know? Like all this here. Yeah, we're definitely getting misty here. It's definitely very misty in here. Very misty in the sense that I have no idea what's going on.
The answer has been seen.
The answer has been seen, says Mr. Gabriel. So that's the answer then. Like, this is the answer right here. That's the answer, according to Peter Gabriel. That's the answer. But then it does this. And I don't like that. What I'm thinking is that maybe we don't go colorblind because the designer intended to hide the solution behind the hard to follow animation, but because this clue isn't the key to the colors. Yeah, like the animation isn't the key to the colors. Or, well, or just this clue in general. But then why the colors, like, it doesn't... If this clue is just to say, hey, find this door or whatever with this lock, then great. But I mean, I think it's I think the colors, at least in the beginning of this clue, have something to do with it. Like they're definitely relevant in some way because it's the 6 colors. We got a triangle pointing up and a triangle pointing down. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I mean, maybe I just had it upside down before. Like maybe the cyan, magenta, and yellow go on the top, and the red, green, blue go on the bottom. Maybe. Could give that a try. Oh, I do need a blue in here. We need to rotate this somehow. We go here. That. Let's move this up here and just get this out of the way for now. Put that there for now. Move that there and then like that. I'm just gonna go through this and just see what this does. If this, I don't know if this will do anything, but we shall see. This there. This green needs to get out of there. No, let's just move this here for now. That like that. And we'll put that one there. And then we need a yellow. Let's grab that yellow. Put that there like so. Let's clear out this area. And we need a cyan. And a yellow. And a magenta. Yeah, maybe there's different orientations, but I'm just going to try this. I'm just going to see about this. So green needs to be at the top. Of these. And then red needs to be down in that corner. And then that one there. I don't think so. Nope. Like, do you think it's solid colors in each one of these sections? I don't know. So I have another idea. This might be... Yeah, this might be dumb. But, I think first thing I should always do is just kind of move some of these into these positions so that I have a little bit more space to work with. Yeah, I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. Pink. Okay. This one should be red and that one should be blue. This one should be cyan. Let's park that one there for now. Again, I don't really think this is right, but no. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours already. That's kind of crazy. It does not feel like 4 hours already. Although I am feeling tired, so. And here I had I was like, oh, maybe I'll finish it tonight. Nope. You think that's the correct pattern but the wrong order? I'm just wondering, because what I was doing was maybe we should start Myst in October. Mist-a-ween. No, I don't. You think? I thought that would be the button to I had identical colors in each little 3 triangle. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the options, right? That does seem like that's something that is kind of logical. But I don't, it's... Yeah, well, it might be. It might be a reset button. But if it is, it doesn't really matter because it's once I got it into a place where I thought maybe it would be the right solution, and it didn't do anything automatically, then I got nothing else to press, right? So it's either I press this button to do a check to see if it works. I mean, it could be a reset button only, but I don't. Then it would have to. Then this puzzle would have to, once we get it right, it would just have to do the thing, and that could very well be. You like Snow's ordering, but don't know if you already did that while I was wandering off in the other room. I don't know if I did Snow Meows. I don't know what was their ordering. I don't remember. Oh wait, that's still, the audio for that's still on. The top would be red. So I had tried, so here's what I tried. I tried, because the RGB is green on top, I tried green, red, blue, and then magenta, yellow, cyan. I tried that. That didn't do anything. Then I tried green, yellow, blue, cyan, red, magenta. That didn't work either. Yeah, because green is on top. So like the second one, yeah, the second one I did where I did green, yellow, blue, cyan, red, magenta. That's kind of like combining the two. So I did like the top green, and then I did like the top left of the CMY. So, and then this was, or top right. I mean top right CMY, and then this was bottom right RGB. Tried that. So yeah, it feels like, yeah. I did do that. It's basically, yeah, overlaying the two triangles. Yeah. Yeah. It just does. It feels like once it starts doing its swirly animation business in the hint, that's no longer part of the hint. Maybe. I don't know. I thought it was at first, but now I'm not sure. So like that, and Peter Gabriel here says, "Now you've seen the hint," or whatever. It's something to that effect. And then it does this after Peter Gabriel says that I've seen the hint, or now you've seen the answer, or whatever. What's that at the beginning of the vision? That I noticed that too. I'm not sure. It looks like, I don't even think that was part of the original hint. Let's just see. I just want to see something. Yeah, see, this door just looks like this. A metallic helm? No, it's like, I always thought it was like the door mechanism or something, but it doesn't really look like the door at all. It's not part of the dream, no. If I look at the video from if I look at the clip from the dream, the kind of the dream space where I was changing all the colors of all the whatever that was kind of just coalesces into the middle of the screen, where the orbs then, the colored orbs then separate out from there. So we don't get that. We don't get that, the beginning of this. What's interesting is that there are 6 kind of like circles on that image or whatever that is, that at the beginning of this, but it's rotated 90 degrees. Or maybe 90 degrees. Could be rotated, what? Not 90 degrees.
answer has been seen. There
Great.
can be no
Yeah, see, the fact that Peter Gabriel says the answer has been seen before all the, or just when those animations of all the circles changing into white circles instead of colored circles. Yeah, I was looking at the clip again. Peter Gabriel says, here, look at this.
The answer has been seen.
See, he says the answer has been seen. At that point, not after everything happens. So presumably, if we're reading into it, we have the answer at this point. So everything after this is superfluous. Great.
The answer has been seen.
See? So, I don't know. That's just me, again, reading into maybe things I shouldn't be reading into. Cirrus made it. Oh, made the lock too good. There's nothing, like, there's no stupid messages that I missed or anything around in, like, right in here or anything. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd do that, but why Cirrus would do that. Like, just put, like, the combination right under the doormat, but... My brain is kind of like not working right now. My brain is not working right now. As much as I want to like solve this, I think I might have to call the stream here because I'm not of any use right now. I'm not of any use right now, especially with solving this puzzle. You know, the dream puzzle wasn't that bad. Honestly. Yeah, the dream puzzle with the making all the colors the same, that was just like figuring out the mechanics of that and then just doing it. Although I didn't really know that that's what I needed to do, I just kind of did it and then I did it. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I really want to finish this game. I really, 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 really want to finish this game. This has been the 11th stream of Myst IV, and I am done with this game. But I am going to finish it. I'm going to finish it, but I just, yeah, it's... the never-ending miss. I hope not. I hope it ends. I hope it ends at some point. Because I got other games to play. Gotten a lot further than you ever have. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been this is, so when I started this, it was just like people were saying, oh yeah, this is like the hardest Myst game. It's harder than Riven and 3, and I don't know if it's harder than 5, but like people say, yeah, this is a hard one. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, we'll see. And then, yeah, this has been the longest I've spent playing a single Myst game. And, yeah. It's been exhausting. You've enjoyed it? That's good. I would say that the parts where I've solved things have been really good. High highs and low lows, yeah, definitely. Like solving the chair puzzle was really, really good. The monkey, I'm not too thrilled about the monkey DJ set thing. But then getting through the second part of the monkey puzzle, like the second monkey puzzle was fine. And getting through like most of this age has been pretty okay too. It's just this puzzle is just all of a sudden just like, holy shit, you know? So yeah, I will see everybody next time. The well shit moment in the monkey puzzle. I said well shit a couple of times during this game. But yeah. I'll see everybody next time. For right now, have a good rest of the night, rest of the day, wherever you are, and I'll see you later.